Sega.
There, boys! Bring her about!
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you are in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far, and welcome to today's stream where we're kicking off with some Empire Total War. So, if you're watching this run-through, this is our France playthrough, and we're going to be continuing our grand campaign. And yesterday something happened that we didn't really expect. The Maratha Confederacy, after our attack on Ceylon, which was a independent pirate state after the United Provinces was dissolved, has declared war on us. So our initial reaction has been to take Arcot from them, so we have an army, and we're going to have some interesting times ahead because there are some cities that can definitely pump out much bigger armies than we can in this hemisphere, and we don't really have a quick way of bringing more armies to bear. Also, we're fairly vulnerable pretty much everywhere to a counterattack in our other holdings. So, yes. We're the Maratha Confederacy, if we just look at the prestige, to give you a rough idea of where they are, a little bit behind us on tech. They're a little bit behind on economy. Their navy's actually far more of a fighting navy than ours is. Our navy is more of a trading navy at the moment, and they have significantly more troops. Our only hope is that their most recent wars have typically been to the north of their area, so it's going to take them a little while to bring more of their troops to bear. Where they've been fighting in Europe, we're going to hopefully take a couple of major cities in the south, but it is far from confirmed that we're going to be able to do that. And we have troops being made as quickly as we can and more naval recruitment going on in the south, so we can try and get armies brought to bear as quickly as possible. I think we're going to have to do a hard push for Hyderabad, and then have to try and fight off the enemies there. I think if we can take Hyderabad and Bijapur, we're going to be in really good shape. This is where pretty much all of their trade has been coming in historically. So if we can kill that off, that will hurt them a lot. One of the downsides, though, is we're only just getting to the point where we have a ship that can compete with the Dow, which is, if we try and find one of their fleets, because they are pretty well, there you go. So there's going to be a fairly big fleet there. their ships are very large and have a large amount of firepower, and we've only just got ships ourselves that are even vaguely comparable to that. So the second-rate ships of the line, we'll have to build more of them, which takes 3 turns per to make, and then we have to move them, and still they're only just better ships. So it's going to be interesting times ahead if they can bring any sort of navy to bear in any of these areas. So we were already fighting a campaign against the Austrians. We're probably going to end up coming into contact with some of the Rough Confederacy through the north of Europe as well. So it's going to be an interesting time. Also, Doc, lovely to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. So without further ado, let's get into it. The problem here is they're going to be able to produce a lot quickly. And we've managed to also do some protectionist trade deals to try and protect our income. We're actually at the point where we've completely wiped out the Prussians. Sorry, the Austrians. Sorry. And they're now just more of a headache than anything else, albeit one that is still a real threat. You can see they've got not a large army, but there's a small army nearby, and I have a feeling that our allies, the Ottoman Empire and Poland, Lithuania, may well decide that they also want to have a go at us, thinking that we're weak at this moment, which is why we've got lots of troops committed to Vienna and other areas, and we've really pushed through on all of our tech. We've got buildings being built in Paris at the moment that will let us move on to our next level of tech. So we need that gunnery board, which means we need this, reorganized procurement. And we're trying to move from just trades to also having a tax income as well. So we spent tens of thousands trying to ensure we can do that. Not only that, the burgeoning United States, which only got created because we wiped out Great Britain, are also going to start causing some headaches, and we still have armies to move in the north here as well, to go and fight against those in the Huron territories. There we go. So, interesting times indeed. Let's see how they respond. So they declared war on us literally the beginning of last turn, just before we saved up, and we took 1 territory off them to get a foothold straight away to kind of punish them for their attack. Also, we called all our allies to help. They did too. Their allies didn't join them. And there's one of the... Oh, that's what we're afraid of. You just saw an army on a ship that... They have a pretty good navy. They're going to be able to bring that army to bear in all sorts of places. And we're going to keep having rioting here, I think.
You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
Right, what we're also trying to do is make sure we don't that's being dealt with. we don't lose track of the fact that we've got huge amounts of investment to make as well in our other areas. I'm actually going to use this as an early warning system. These are trade ships. This is not a proper navy. And the reason I'm doing this as individual small fights is to see if it forces out some of the Confederacy ships. Okay. So I'm going to take all bar 2 units from there. Right, because we need to prosecute all of our wars everywhere all at once. So we'll take this territory, move up to Moose Factory, take that, build a ship, go to York Factory's Northwest Territory. That wipes out that, and we've still got an army that can take on the United States here. And just in case, we're creating a new army over here as well. Really, actually, I'm going to split these 50-50. The Colonial Dragoons are good for keeping our territories controlled. They have some real bonuses for us. So, how many turns are we away from? We're 1 turn away, I think. From unlocking more of this. Utrecht may get destroyed as a university soon. So...
Monsieur, en embarquement, marchez, monsieur.
Right, let's usually get split here between forces required for war and forces required for keeping the peace. Not completely terrible, dog. How are you this morning? Okay, so we're going to swap. Right, that's freeing up our main army. We're just about keeping the peace there. And can move our army up to here.
Dead Sea Peaches gifted
Hey,
Barbaloo a
Dead Sea.
subscription. Dead Sea Peaches gifted a tier 1 sub to Barbaloo. Dead Sea Peaches gifted Kero a subscription. Dead Sea Peaches gifted a tier 1 sub to Kero. Dead Sea Peaches gifted Karloth the Curious a subscription. Dead Sea Peaches gifted a tier 1 sub to Carlo the Curious. Dead Sea Peaches gifted Thejdruk a subscription. Dead Sea Peaches gifted a tier 1 sub to Thejdruk. Dead Sea Peaches gifted the Theta a subscription. Dead Sea Peaches gifted a tier 1 sub to the Theta.
Deadsy, happy birthday. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Barbaloo, Caro, Carlo the Curious, the J-Drug, and the Theta. I hope you all enjoy your subscription. And yeah, thank you so much. What have you got planned for your day today? And if you're not already following Deadsy, you definitely should do it. Twitch.tv/DeadsyPeaches. You played War Tales and forgot the time. Is this you up since yesterday? I mean, not that I'm one that can throw stones in that particular glass house, but just asking for a friend. Oh dear. Well, then you should definitely get at least some sleep, but hopefully not sleep through your entire birthday. So we have a couple of small problems here. We're going to get constantly out produced in this area because they have 2 cities that can bring a lot of troops to bear. We have just the one. Can I do anything to any of these cities? Do any of you have generals I can assassinate or harass? Not really. What I can do, though... Alright, I can see they've got quite some troops coming over. So we need to hit hard and fast. I can't get any over there any more quickly right now. And I'm going to have to reinforce more from the sea. I wonder if I can maybe go and attack on this side. And I need another army being created somewhere else that could maybe deal with this. Naval recruitment. We'll lose a lot of ships to... I'm using that as a scout. That's why I'm not that worried about... that. Right, I'm just going to sit that over by this trade theatre. Because we're definitely vulnerable in France. That navy, I'm going to pull the trade ship out. This is just to ensure they do actually have to hit us. If they come through this way, it's more of a way of finding out than actually defending. They'll get utterly smashed by anything they have to throw at us. Morning, Jam. How are you? Thank you for the DM, by the way, with the game recommendation. Truly appreciate it, my friend. There is a world war coming, and I don't know if I'm going to be the winner here.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked. Always act.
Austria, you're not a big enough concern for us. Come on, away. Stop your whining. Get back to work, peasants. You're not getting exempted from tax, and we'll deal with you every single turn. Right, we're going to focus war prep first. Can I move? Let's get a new general there.
Préparez-vous. Prêt pour l'action. Préparez-vous. Nous arrivons, capitaine. Bien arrivé. En avant.
So we're trying to continue to increase repression.
À vous autres.
And they've got a cannon. Alright, we're going to have to fight a lot of very small battles here.
À la boucherie.
Right, the reason I'm going to fight this isn't because we're at a huge risk of losing, it's that if we auto-resolve and lose cannon, that's a problem because we've got to go and push forwards to Hyderabad. Always blame Flinker, that's reasonable. Right, they have cannon, we don't. This is the dumbest possible timeline, let's go. So our first look at our the French East India Company troops. These are private mercenaries. Go on, carry on. Alright, which direction are our reinforcements coming from? We have some cavalry. Charge of the Light Brigade it is. Oh god, you need to redress your ranks quickly. Right, you guys get there on the hurry up. Alright, and now some of our veteran troops are starting to appear. Right, come on, by the ranks, get up firing at them, chaps.
Attacking pikemen or bayonet-equipped infantry in the flanks is a good way of taking them on with cavalry. You should always avoid charging onto sharp, pointy weapons that can be braced.
Come on, fire your last rank, hurry up. Fix bayonets and charge. Dumb ways to die, off you go. What are you doing? No, run them down, all of them.
Fighting two bayonet-equipped infantry units usually comes down to troop quality and numbers. Make sure you have local superiority, or send in some supporting units.
The enemy general's dead. Enjoy your rest, Edsy. Thank you so much for coming in there, hanging out, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Right, the reason I am so focused on taking these enemies out is that we're definitely going to face them again if they retreat with this same army. So let none alive. They can already outproduce us. We need to make sure that we Or is he going to make it? No. Anyway, I'm not too bad, bud. I'm up for much the night with work, so... right, I'm going to refill our troops as best we can to the more experienced units. Do we already put that rebellion down again? Yes, we did. Okay. So I'm doing all we can to keep increasing that trade income. Right, that trading port is now making us money. Right, I'm going to get a brig being built in this one. This is just to stop, if they come and blockade, to stop it taking too much damage. So we've got a recruitment up there, a recruitment over here, hopefully, as well. Right, so that fight we just had... we're going to need some more cavalry soon. They are more focused light cavalry. We've got a unit in here just to deny it to our enemies. Okay, we're very likely to get hit this turn, so we're just moving as many troops up as we possibly can. I wonder if we could take Calcutta. We don't really have a huge army over there for that. Bavaria, you can have a coaching in. People are not happy already there. I'm just having a look at what our naval recruitment options are here. I'm thinking we could recruit an army from the British here. Right, let's get some Royal Scottish. Some heavy cavalry. Yeah, I was just checking if any of these have a repression. They don't appear to. Right, so that's certainly the cavalry part of the new army. Cavalry and half of our Grand Battery. The same as yesterday evening? Yes, it is. So we have been attacked by one of the other world superpowers, or the other world superpower, who currently have a larger military than us. And we're kind of hoping, if I'm honest, we're hoping that the Spanish will be the ones that save us here. Okay, we're also prosecuting a war in the north as well. So if we get to here by Quebec... I don't know if it does us a huge amount of favours doing this, but let's see.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres. Embarquez, monsieur.
We're embarking on ships. We can't get any further down this way.
Position, votre majesté.
Dropping them off and then doing a run back.
Mettez les voiles. Mettez-y tout votre cœur. Prêt. Votre humble serviteur. Tenez-vous prêt. Prêt. Allez, barrez-vous pour la bataille.
There's going to be a lot of battles. Because I can't afford to auto-resolve and have them us lose the wrong units. If we lose cannon or cavalry needlessly, it's going to be a real problem. I hope you enjoy your showers there. Right. Alright, we have some problems here. Right. I'm going to dedicate 3 regiments of foot to keep an eye on the commander there. Oh, hang on. If I don't need direct line of sight... that gets me into their territory just a little bit. This is going to be the dumbest of timelines here.
I say, old chap, I think those raiders mean to do us harm.
Some Brown Do That TV, welcome. Lovely to have you here. How is your day going? Bear, how are you? If you're not already following either of those awesome creators, you definitely should do. At twitch.tv/Bearazza and twitch.tv some Brown Do That TV. Lovely to have you here. How was your stream? I think Bearazza is one of the people that I have followed and hung out on their stream the longest on Twitch. Play some Repo. How do you enjoy Repo? It is a lot of silly fun. We played a little bit of it yesterday. You played some Assassin's Creed Shadows. Nice. Are you enjoying it? And Young Misery, welcome. How are you? Lovely to have you here as well. Play with Donkey Butter. Yeah. How many levels did you get through, and how much of your time was spent hiding in a crate, whispering to each other using the text-to-speech? Because really, I mean, if you're not doing that, surely you're playing it wrong, right? So you're joining us as I'm about to do repeated stupid things in the Empire Total War. For those of you new here, lovely to have you here. I'm Imaflanker. I'm a variety content creator, I suppose. I play a huge variety of games, lots of community focused and multiplayer and co-op games, but I also play some strategy games when I get a chance to. So yes, lovely to have you all here. Good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm not bad at all. Antifox, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hang on. Let me go and follow you. I'll go and check out your VOD later. Thank you so much again for the raid, much appreciated. So if you haven't seen this before, this is Empire Total War. It is a fairly old game in the Total War series. It's one of my favourites because technology makes a difference, tactics make a difference, and you don't just smash things with the general and win. And we've been playing as France, and things have taken a bit of a turn. We got declared on by the Maratha Confederacy, who are the closest thing to another superpower that exists. They are a superpower. They've got more army than us. Their navy is more offensively focused. And they just declared war as a surprise at the end of yesterday's stream, and we've fought a couple of battles today so far, and we're now fighting against a much larger army of very combat-focused troops and trying to work out what to do here. And I think what we're going to do is try and take the high ground. Because, I've watched Star Wars. I know how this works. I really hope you guys have got a plan. Fire by rank, come on! That ripple fire there. They couldn't see two of these units. I think they thought they'd have a quick crack at our flank. Talking of people thinking about having a quick crack at our flank, there's more. So we're going to reform. We've got a tech called Fire by Rank that lets you do, well, exactly that. Lets you fire rank by rank. So whereas a lot of the world are firing just a front rank and then replacing them as they die, we're kneeling down. You'll see the fire by rank happen as people come into range, and we've also got square formation. Right, I need you guys to all focus on that. Oh, that's the chief's bodyguard. A lot of our time is going to be trying to make sure that people don't kill our own team. So you see, as soon as the front rank's fired, 3 ranks deep will try and do the same. So we're trying to use these bits of rock here to kind of hold our flanks just a little bit. And we're just trying to use weight of firepower here. So we stuck ourselves intentionally at the bottom of the hill. So the reason we did that is although we couldn't take the high ground and fight down, but what we can do is, because we have the bottom of the hill here, it means that we're still getting to fire multiple units because we can still see them from our vantage point at the bottom. Because we're looking uphill, we can just about see them. This unit's had the most combat so far. Yeah, not quite the same advantage here, I don't think. They're better in hand-to-hand than we are, so we're just holding out in the centre and hoping to hold our ranks. It's pretty devastating fire. Doggy Buzzer, thank you so much for the follow, truly appreciate it. Yeah, it's a cool game. If you can pick it up, you can pick it up for about, honestly in the sales pretty regularly, you can pick the whole thing up for about $10. Definitely worth playing if you're into your strategy games. So what other games, feel free to share with our wee community here, like, what other games you play, and if you fancy, if you head over to the Discord, we've got a wee community there of about 600 people. If you just say hi in the social channel in the Discord at discord.gg/Imaflanker, just say hi in there and I'll give you the streaming superpower. That means you can let our little community know when you go live and what you're playing. And feel free to self-promote the heck out of yourself there. You're lucky to support. Appreciate it, Donkey Butter. Much appreciated. Those are terrifying weapons. If I had cavalry, I'd be chasing these units down. I'm just trying to make sure our artillery don't just wipe us. Come on, by the ranks. Just devastating because we've got nothing else. Right, they're likely to keep rallying and coming back, and I can see they've got artillery at the back. I'm not going to move up on the hill, so they can't bring their artillery to bear. And these howitzers are just firing straight over the top. I'm actually going to tell the howitzers to stop firing in a wee second, I think. Yeah, this is almost a firing squad there. Elite unit or not. They're not even going to manage to break. Oh. You look too, you got to make some food, have a great stream, have fun. Yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. And again, if you're not already following some Brown Dude TTV, please go and check him out at twitch.tv/SomeBrownDudeTTV. The link is in the chat. But yeah, thank you so much again for coming over on the raid. I really appreciate it. There we go. And like I say, if you find your way to the Discord, just say hi there and I'll give the stream superpower. Sorry, whenever I tab, this is an older game, it's gonna do a quick reload. I would very much like these guys to stop firing, and I may actually have to tell them. What are they firing at this point? Well, they've got unlimited ammunition, so I don't care that much. These guys are going to come walking through. I think they're trying to have a crack at the Chief's bodyguard, and we do not have the range for that. But it's the ranked fire regiment on regiment has really done a number on them. Look at the casualties. Well, we've definitely taken our share of casualties from those cavalry charges, considering we couldn't really form square formation without exposing other parts of our flanks. But okay, these... Oh, that's interesting. So their artillery is fixed. They're not going to be able to move those, so we can actually go on a wee flanking maneuver. Problem is, they can also hide much better than we can. Oh, in fact, let's not do that. This is going to take a wee while. So one of the problems we have is we don't really have someone to ride to the rescue if things go wrong here. And I don't think there's a hill we can hide behind where that cannon won't be able to do some level of damage to us. Let's see. We have a shorter range in that thing, so we need to move up about that far. And I think that puts us on the wrong side of the mountain. Right. I prefer not to lose our new toys, but let's tell them to limber up. And once they've limbered up, we'll get them to move forwards with a couple of regiments. Just to provide some basic protection. Right. They'll become quite a tempting target in a moment. I'm going to move all of our artillery up and off to the side here. And see about making it look like we've lost our tiny mines. So we can get rid of that cannon, we can get rid of the chief's bodyguard. Our general is still sitting at the back with some protective units of foot. So if they have got more skirmishers hidden around, which one of the strengths of the native armies is that they can have that. Like, this area could be covered in people we can't see. That's why I'm moving up a regiment at the same time we're moving up the artillery. But my plan is, because this is fixed artillery, we'll take a position over here and fire straight into that fixed artillery position, and then that should mean they can't counterfire, so their only choice is to charge us, which is just a poor choice. And then if we can make them think that we're really dumb which, you know, I'm pretty dumb. Their bodyguard may charge us. They may still have loads and loads of troops hidden in here, which is why I'm keeping an eye on it and not just blitzing through. I'm actually going to start sending up another unit of infantry. There you go. So we're just hoping we don't hit the wrong line there. I think we may end up forming square twice to try and protect from a cavalry charge. Now we've got another regiment moving up as well. So if I toggle on limber, it's going to do to one of them. You know what? That might be close enough. Or not. Right, limber back up again. We're not a million miles off where we need to be. Morning, Les. How are you this morning? So I'm not expecting them to survive a cavalry charge, just give me some time to react to a cavalry charge. Come on, chaps, you can go for a quick run. Come on. Unlimber. And fire approximately there, please, by the numbers. There we go. No losses on our side, and we've made them retreat off the cannon. Oof, not quite. You'll have the honour of dealing with the chief then. You're fairly sure that's a war crime? I don't know what you mean. I haven't had a chance to look at the review yet, lads. I really appreciate you putting it up. You said something about the pictures. That chief isn't stupid. Yeah, he's hiding out the back and there could be a lot more of them there. I just need to keep them occupied just until I can move this regiment up, because I'm trying to make sure they stay fresh. Oh, we got a couple of them. They're moving up the pass now. Oh, yep, that's what I thought. Have a good day, stream you off. See your friend. We'll be back later if it's still about. Well, have a wonderful day. Right. Those medicine men won't be quite so easily put off. I'm hoping we're slightly downhill, so we'll be able to get a few ranks of firing at them. And just in case they're going to try and go for that gap, let's run. I think we've lost the chief. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, the chief's bodyguard were in that lot. That'll do, a heroic victory. They walked into the kill zone, they really did. The thing is, their only other options were to run on either side of us. We could have formed square, but we've managed to lose 97 men and killed 1,778. So we need to set fire to that. We don't really have the money to do
Votre Majesté?
any of the other things that we want to do here.
Monsieur? En avant! Monsieur? Les ordres?
Right, we dealt with the Austrian rebellion already. I say, those chaps over there mean to kill us. What absolute rotters. Shall we have at them? Well, that moved him up. So I think we're going to lose this battle here. I think we're just too stupid to realise it. So this is intentionally stopping short. I'm not going to move that guy across. I'm really just using it as a monitoring point to give me a turn's notice that their navy's here. And I'm kind of hoping the Spanish are going to help us here. The Spanish are our allies. They have plenty of galleons. And the Maratha Confederacy are... Ooh. Oh, I don't actually fancy my odds on that. Let's take the battle anyway. We're defending. This makes you want to play medieval total war. Alright, they're coming for us. They're better in hand to hand. We don't have any cannon. They do. I don't know how good, bad, or indifferent their cannon is. So I think we're going to very bravely occupy this back corner and make them come to us. So a couple of things we want to see. Oh, they've got lancers. That's a problem. Oh, Gurkhas. Ah. All right. Alright, it's worked to an extent. Those are fixed cannons they've got. Really powerful ones, but fixed, so they can't move them. And that's what I thought they were going to do. So we're going to pretend we haven't noticed them for a moment. And then we're going to pretend we're panicking. Ready? Form square. Right, now these look more of a hardened target. So I think they're going to rush these guys. And they might be able to engage 2 of our units at the same time. That's the bet I would make if I were them. Alright, well, their cannon just went to the firing squad. Alright, we're holding against the Lancers. I am actually going to pull these guys back. And our general back a little bit. We're winning slightly, but that's not going to last long against a larger number of troops. So these are more veteran. By no means veterans. Their Sikh musketeers are good at their job. Alright chaps, fire by the numbers, come on, quick, quick, quick! Your colleagues in combat are outnumbered. Our square formation's broken. It actually benefits us not using that cover. And the rushing. So if they haven't noticed yet, we should be able to firing squad them in a moment. If I move this unit downhill a little bit, I'm hoping this unit at the back will activate as well. Hold. Come on, run. They're within range. Can you get an art? Come on, Sergeant. Get your men moving. There we go. Front rank fired. Second rank fired. Advance quickly, come on, quick, 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 quick. Get the Gurkhas. You can get another shot off. We'll see about bringing Cav down later to deal with them. I return, this is the radio, the defense spokesman trying not to say the reason we live in more unstable worlds because of Trump. No, the war in Ukraine is very bad, but that was already going on. Yeah, it's been very bad. Dangerous world. Safe, secure Britain. Fourth, that was a very thin typewriter. Yes. Right, the enemy general's dead. Chargé! There is no world in which chasing down the Gurkhas is still not a dangerous job. Alright, we killed 348 of them and lost 114 of our men. This is kind of one of the things I'm afraid of. If these are DAOs... Okay, that's a inspired move on their part, because I don't think I can take it. So they're cutting off our troops.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
Right, I'm going to hold that ship there intentionally, because I don't want to have to move troops there. And I'm not going to send our trade ship overseas. I'm going to use it to scout. And they come through a different route, we're kind of screwed. But for now... Is that a dhow? Oh, that's a brig. Oh, okay. Well, is that a dhow? That's a 5th rate. What do we got? A sloop, a brig, a 6th rate, and an Indiaman. Right, if we... The Indiaman has virtually no firepower. We'll leave it behind to stop the port from getting damaged. Damn. We'll free this port up. Oof. The workers in Austria are on strike again. We'll put our ships back in port, pay for their maintenance. I need literally anything here. I think it's just going to be a numbers game. So our army here is 141st. I'm umming and ahhing a bit as to how we deal with this, to be honest. And I think it's mainly going to be a numbers game. So I'll try a round of anything else I can build later. Can I recruit brigs here? Let's get a 6th rate being made there. And a brig here. That's opened up our new model bayonet drill. Where is Orléans? Ah, Orléans is researching steam. That's good. We need that so we can spend some money next turn. We need to be constantly recruiting here. Constantly be sending up at least a proportion of our... Is that still fine? Yes.
Préparez-vous, marchez. D'autres, préparez-vous pour la guerre.
I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to auto-resolve that.
La vertu et la valeur invaincue.
Okay, we very quickly need to get this all back online. Along with the things we vandalized earlier.
Votre Majesté, votre humble serviteur.
We'll try and deal with the last of that army there.
Victoire, victoire. En avant, marchez.
Oui, milord.
Right. I'm not going to be able to see what's coming from Katak.
Discrétion, mon mot d'ordre.
À vos ordres.
And we're not going to be able to recruit more heavily here for another turn. They're not rioting in the streets, though. That's somewhat surprising. Is John Company a board game? I will try and play a board game with you, sir. Everybody say something. Our ability to defend ourselves seem weakened due to an ally being unsteady due to political turmoil. Yeah, the problem is, Laz, I think everyone knows that. But if you are dealing with said unreliable ally, and they are in the middle of declaring trade wars everywhere against their own economic best interests, it's going to make your life significantly harder just to say the truth out loud when it's fairly obvious to all that can read and write what's happening. Right, I'm trying to starve them of troops to see if I can... I don't really see much of their military at the moment. So they have a military that is easily 50% bigger than ours. Our navy says it's bigger than theirs. It's not. We need... So this is our new army that's going to be going across the seas. Can't afford to do anything with that right now.
Votre Majesté. Monsieur.
And like the unfortunately in politics, particularly if you're in power, the opposition can say whatever they like, although people have long memories. When you're in power, you have to look at whether there is an actual benefit, and realistically getting into a bun fight is of no real benefit.
Votre humble serviteur.
I'm just going to maximize the number of men inside there. And we're defending Graz because it means it shouldn't get damaged in the riots, I think. Because there's definitely going to be riots. And then in the north...
Oui, milord.
we'll keep pulling troops. Ooh. It is going to have to wait till next turn. We'll just have to keep our troops here for a little bit longer. board game is a negotiating gambling game. You can set up your own investments. Investments are risky, so you can do everything right and still get screwed over. Huh. Or someone else can get screwed over and you do well. I love it. All your wheeling dealing undone by the vagaries of fate. Or feeling crushed, a stroke of fortune leads you to a win. So much fun. I'll have to look at that. As I said in Star Trek, you do everything right and still lose. That's life, indeed. So, they're going to keep burning things that were theirs until a few moments ago. Oh, come on. Well, everyone's going to join our war. That could actually be of benefit to us. Not a huge one. We're losing a trading partner, which is actually a shame. But it does mean there's another large city.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes or send in the troops.
Right, I just need troops.
Whatever you do,
more than anything else.
the right becomes a rebellion.
And that focus is going to be true here as well. Yeah, they are. Alright, that's a blockade that's going to stick. They've got a second rate and 2 fifth rates. That would ruin our day. The sloop we might be able to take, but they've blockaded our navy in. Let's get them making a 4th rate over here. I think it's a bit of a toss-up. 52-23 with 13-32. We should lose that. Let's go and get into their port and make their day miserable as well. And I think despite the fact our port is blockaded... Oh, look at how little money we've got now. Yes. I just don't have the money for anything. I wonder if the Maratha Confederacy can be persuaded. I mean, okay. Oh, sucks to be them. Alright, so we've managed to persuade them that that wasn't a good plan, and that's increased our income next term by 5,000. That means that we do have an ability to move our armies around. And magically, we can now go on a magical mystery tour to the south. We're going to spend a fortune getting these sorted. Repair that. I'm going to... Now, Now we need to have a look at some trade theatres. Can we bring an advantage? Because my strategy was, when we were declared on, that we want to instantly punish the declaration. And by that, I mean, make sure there's an expense to them declaring war on me. So as soon as they declared, we've now taken 2 of their cities, one of their major ones. I'm less interested in making peace with Mysore. I mean, we can, but I'm actually more interested in taking that territory, to be honest. If we can survive a few turns. They do have mortars. They're by no means an easy army to deal with. Oh, those horsemen look terrifying as well. But if we can now use the piece that we've got to build out more troops to be able to go and take Mysore, it means then if they do start war with us again, we can very quickly capture Bijapur. They will be able to bring more and more troops down, but if we've got Bijapur and Hyderabad and Mysore, and we've upgraded all the infrastructure here, it means we've got 3 cities that could be outputting 15 land units a turn. It's going to be very hard for them to come back and take that territory from us. Is my thinking. It's also going to give us an extra turn of reinforcing all of those areas. We're not going to be able to remake this this navy. What we can do is stick an absolute shed load of troops in. Also, just because we've declared peace with them doesn't mean the war is over. So all of our allies we call to fight are going to be causing them some challenges, let's say. Right, we're going to keep the fleet here just as a defense against the United States, because we can beat the United States on land. At sea, we could if we could bring everything to bear. So we're going to do some infrastructure spending here.
En avant! Autre chose? Marchez! Milord, votre humble serviteur. Milord? Prêt! Votre Majesté?
We'll leave 100 troops there as well, just in case. We've got some line infantry, and then move the rest towards Moose Factory, because we need to take this next turn. So I want to be still doing our best to take a territory a turn. Because once we've dealt with this threat in the north, then Spain are a problem for us if they ever decide to leave our side. Poland, Lithuania are a bit of a problem for us just because of the breadth of the front line that would entail. Your first issue was going to France. Well, so you can see they've obviously realised their mistake, and they are doing their best to reinforce hard. And that was what I was afraid of just there that you saw happen. The reason I wanted to get peace is because Mysore came round, and because they put troops into
The more they're left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a
oh, freaking Austria. How did you manage to burn a university down? What? Never mind, just deal with them. What's Scrat's actually researching? It is useful. Okay. Well, that was expensive. 3 grand. Right. What I really want to do, though, is this. So that's a new port to set up. We've got advanced irrigation as well. Does that mean... That does mean we just need to find a load of money from somewhere.
Oui, votre majesté. Prêt pour l'action. Oui, monsieur, c'est des ordres. Oui, monsieur. Quelle direction, capitaine? Oui, monsieur. Aux ordres, capitaine. Oui, monsieur.
Right, I think that was just the other 2 sets of ships arriving there. I don't actually have the money to be able to do the rest of the things there. 1 second, check. Right.
Monsieur, hommes, en avant! Préparez-vous pour la guerre! À gauche, marchez! Leur mordre la poussière! Pour la couronne et le pays! Nous avons triomphé! En avant! Préparez-vous, marchez! En avant!
I'm going to move it as quick as I can to bring some troops back down south. Alright, that should hold the peace there. That'll bring in a little bit more money. And we can put these ships back. Because if we were still at war with the Maratha Confederacy when they moved into that port, it would have pushed us out into that fleet. And our admiral would have been killed, basically. There's no 2 ways about it. Just checking what else they damaged. And we'll keep our early warning detection system going. Because it's not a trade route, but it is the fastest way to come and screw me over. So these are trade ships we're intentionally just keeping... Oh, we got Swansea. Oh. Well, Swansea counts as part of England here. So let's set up a coaching inn. So we can improve their happiness. Don't want any riots by year, see? Yes, Mark, there will be CK3 today.
Votre Majesté? Milord?
Right, I'm not going to attack that.
Monsieur?
I think we may be a little undermanned for it, to be honest. We will see. Let's have a look at our ministers. There's not much I can do to improve them. They will do. Okay, so our next wee mission have a turn without recruitment here, unfortunately.
Monsieur, tout votre cœur. Embarquement. Arrivez. En position. Milord, monsieur, vos ordres? Oui, monsieur. Vos ordres, votre majesté.
Is just get troops. We may just have to throw troops after troops after troops at the wall there. We could potentially bring cannon down, but they're going to be very susceptible to ambush. So we can get some foot artillery here, maybe. We'll see. Mysore are probably going to try and do the same thing again and move around this coast, or just come straight for the city. Ambush, indeed, not a bacon tree. So I think we're going to have the United States and the Cherokee to deal with soon. And I don't think we're going to be quickly forgiven by our friends in the subcontinent.
Development in these areas now will increase your nation's trade income later.
Officier sur le pont.
So I'm just constantly trying to strengthen our trade. Okay.
Votre Majesté. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? Troupes, en avant! Prêt! Votre Majesté? À vos ordres!
It's from Flanker's School of Counting Good.
En avant! Marchez! Prêt! Préparez-vous! Marchez! Oui, milord! Oui, monsieur! Le rappel pour la bataille! Monsieur, votre
Right.
humble serviteur. Homme, en avant!
I think they're going to have to try and push us out.
Troupes, à recevoir vos ordres!
They could declare war and try and take that in a turn. What I'm going to try and do is just bring up enough of an army. So I think they're going to see Hyderabad as empty and push it. We may get some riots there. We'll move up to the T. Okay. In the north. The reason I'm doing this slowly is they can take an opportunity to attack. And I want to make sure both my units are in range if they do. Cool. So we're going to get to fight them without them having artillery, because we're fighting them on the outside, so they have to sally forth. The artillery can't do that. Let's go. Bonjour, Sven, how are you, my friend? Lovely to have you here. Oh yeah, and it is a new CK3 run today as well as just being CK3. I need to remind people on the Discord. Thank you, Mark. Okay. So technically, we're attacking them. Technically. Right, we can do a wee bit of rank tidying up in a bit. We're going to... I need to get as far away from the forest as I possibly can, is the short version. Let's try to see where it will let me. This is not going to allow us to bring as much firepower to bear as we may like. And we may yet have to sally forth. I'm just checking over the hill. Somewhere over the mountain, there's some sneaky kits. I don't think that ends well for either of us. Can they hide there? That could work for us. I can't remember, Laz. No, I don't know. Wasn't it the Thursday game we restarted last week? I genuinely can't remember. Right, I need this unit here. I'd actually have to go back and watch the VOD. But we didn't have physics in this run. Right, actually, we're not in as much danger as we think. We can just be here. And I want to have a unit here just in case. Okay. You were off last week. Yeah, that's I don't think we ended up starting it. Like, either way, if you and physics are available to join, I'd start a fresh run this week for CK3. Okay, their cav are going to come and have a crack. Oh, that's a problem. Not an impossible one to deal with, but a problem. Run. So form square not only to fend them off, but also to create a gap. Those medicine men want to, like, these are going to take a lot of casualties. Alright. Quick repositioning there. Enemy general's dead. Mounted tribal gunners are taking a beating. And this is basically a firing squad. God's sake, which one of you guys can't work out carcass shot? Come on. We need the Ooh. I'm having to micro our artillery because I don't want that hitting our square formation. No, 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 no. No, you morons! Artillery, fire at the back, not towards our own guys, please. Jeez. It's another enemy general killed. So I need to damage the morale of the guys at the back constantly. Medicine men are elite units, so... It's just a constant... microing. Unfortunately, this battle's going to be won fairly quickly. No. No. Back there. You wonder what the friendly fire stat is on. Well, we lost at least 13 men to friendly fire there. In fact, we lost exactly 13 men to friendly fire. They killed 51, we lost 64. We killed 702 of their number. Which means some of their units are going to run outside. This is not the last of their territory, is it? No, so... we can absolutely take this. Oh, actually I shouldn't have done that, but... they're definitely going to rebel. Yeesh. Can I afford 4 out of Quebec? Right. Doesn't help a huge amount, but it gets some of the way there. You rebel if you don't get more cheese and cake. I mean, that's a reasonable request. Alright, we dealt with our fleets here. There we go, a galloper as well. Right. Defense of this is still going to be rough. They're going to get to come for us a couple of times. They're going to knock out a lot of the area around. They've still got cannon, they've still got tribal infantry, but now it's a significantly longer walk for them to come all the way down here. I am going to start to send an agent through the trees. I'm going to come out here because I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think if we lose a fight while our guys are in a building, in a territory, I think we just lose 100% of them, so I'd rather lose less. And we'll do the same on this side as well. Alright. Ooh. What time are we going to do our CKing? 2:30, Jen. So you're most welcome to join us. Oh. You'll be taking the old man down the pub then? That's reasonable. That's a far more pleasant use of time, my friend. Well, I'd love you to join us, CK.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
We've got a fourth-rate ship of the line being built in the Bay of Bengal. Love to see it. How many turns are we off a solidly French-made 3? Okay. Right, just in case the United States gets any ideas. Spending so much on army here.
Prêt. Monsieur, préparez-vous. Oui, Milord. Marchez. En avant. Votre Majesté.
We are going to all approach from the same side.
Vos ordres, Votre Majesté. Milord. Votre humble serviteur.
How much their army is fixed cannons? None. They're all going to be able to bring it all to bear.
Prêt. Tenez-vous prêt. Votre Majesté. À gauche. Oui. Marchez. Je ne peux pas le faire.
Such a pain in the balls. Basically, we're just moving everyone together.
En avant. Battez pavillon.
Yeah. Very true. No, we're not falling column and marching ourselves squarely at the front of a fortress. We don't really have... Ooh. This might be our best bet. We're going to be out of range, but... Right, if we do a stand-up bun fight at the front, we're going to have to take out a lot more cannons. I'd like to find an effective way of bringing our battery to bear without putting too much of it at risk. And I don't think there is one, truthfully. We're out of range there, so hopefully we're out of range as well, if you know what I mean. We're going to just use a unit of courier de bois to provide a little bit of cover to the rear. Our general can sit back there. We need to move our regiment of horse. We'll keep here because we may have to use it to defend our flank. And then do all of this. Right. What were you over there? Oh, Swiss Guards. Can I hide them in here? Yes. Excellent. If they can stay hidden, that's ideal. So although we're the attacking side, I'm going to be holding some very defensive positions. And doing a lot of hoping for the best. If I've misjudged this, we're going to get utterly ruined by artillery. So let's hope for the best. Right. Alright, I think that's all we can do. You lot to try and fire at that wall, please, gents. It's out of our range, but my thinking is they're standing up so high. We're not going to get a lot of hits on it, but we might get some. And I want to give us an approach we can use. Once we've taken this corner out, see where we go from there. We may need to move our cannon forward a wee bit. Oh my word. Oof. Yep, that was misjudged. They have more tech in artillery than we do. So the longer I stand out here, the more they've got mortars inside I'm not going to be able to get to. Absolute gits. Fair play to them. I'm also moving my artillery out as I... Jeez, look at that. Ooh. Right, I'm going to have to move at least one regiment up on this side. Because they do sally forth. I need someone that's going to defend our cannon. Unlimber. I don't actually have anything to fire over their walls. But gee, look at that. Those mortars. I don't even have the tech for that yet. Oh, that'll do. Well done, chaps. And I think that gives us access to both sides as well. You mourn your loss in the only way you know how. The consumption of sandwiches. Reasonable. Come on, battery. I may be coveting another man's artillery here. Oh! I think we nearly hit their general there. They have rather a lot of cavalry. And I need to take out this corner, and I've got some more to take out here, just to cover our approach. Oh, look at the range on those mortars, that's disgusting. Artillery, come on. Wow, screw those two in particular, right? What a way to go. Hit by a mortar ball directly in the face. We're going to limber up our artillery again. This is going to be a bit of a slow slog, chat. We're going to advance some troops ahead of them. Right, the enemy don't know the Swiss Guards are in that forest. They can't see them. waiting for the last of our artillery to get into position. Remember? The force those mortars are coming at, this like... out each other's way. Problem is they've also got foot artillery at the back as well. Maybe. Maybe yes. If they had carcass shot in that mortar, I would be much dead, very yes. Foot artillery is a problem. Oh, I think I just hit there. I didn't kill anyone though. Okay, I think that's our... Time to be French. Come on. I'm going to take some heat. Another bit destroyed. We're going to have destroyed a lot of this city by accident. Yes, accident. Well, these guys are getting taken out one by one by mortars. Like individually hit by mortar balls. That's harsh. Right. Limber our cannons up. Change my mind. Send some skirmishers forward and reveal one of our elite units. Let's see if we can make it untenable for them to hide within those walls. Or at least really annoying to keep doing it. This might be a win stupid prizes thing. Yeah. I'm going to get my Swiss guards to move up. The reason I'm trying to take this gate in the slowest, most inefficient way possible when we've already held the walls is it stops them being able to release their cavalry this way. Then I might be able to sneak the Swiss guard through the gap, use these buildings for cover, and just go full at that artillery. We will probably lose a lot of them. I think it's the amount of fire that's doing it, and also the engine that it uses no longer really being supported by 3D graphics cards. So I think it's PhysX, isn't it? So the more stuff you blow up, the more holes you put in the wall, the more it went to the struggle bus. Let's see if we can blow the armory up. Right, another one of our reserve regiments is getting ready to storm the gates. Come on, the gates are ours. So I do need them to finish what they're doing here. Oh, please don't just go through the gates, get there. Oh, God. Okay, well. We get charged so many ways. I need to deal with the cannon and then the cavalry. There you go. So that's why I'm using the courier de bois is to... They're going to be able to put down accurate firepower to take them out, and they have a longer range. Where they're moving regiments up, they're going to be able to fire by rank and will tempt people through the gates. If they are stupid enough to come through the gates, we still have the killing grounds of the cannons that will switch to cannons to shot. And this is a far more stupid plan over here. Because I need a lot of luck for any part of this plan to work. So if you guys would mind respreading to a position that makes sense. No? Okay. Well, balls. There you go. It's kind of what I was expecting. That's going to suck for them. We've got more troops coming through. So we've got a little bit of cover from above. Frick are they even firing at there? It's a stupid move. I'm charging cavalry. But I just need them through the gate, so... There you go. The guys on the walls made it. No, 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 you. Oh my word, this slideshow is a problem. Okay, they're breaking on the wall. That line of foot, I just need them to do a reverse of the charge of the light brigade. All right. We have limited sight on what we can shoot through there. It's going to be a butcher's job to get through these holes we've made. I really need that square formation to hold. Oh, thank goodness. God's sake. Alright, 6 bayonets, charge! Ooh. Right, they're being attacked on all sides. You chaps need to get up and take this gate. Quickly, please. Two steps forward, fire through the gaps. Alright, this is just going to be a fight of butchery on this side. Can't fire by rank off the top, but we can at least give them something to think about. So we've got lots of them forming square, not because of the cavalry charges, but because it means they don't have a exposed side. Right, all of you lot, run. You've got out of this fight relatively easily so far. Right, those guys are getting pinched in their own wall. What the heck are you lot doing? Stop being divots. wave charging through the wall. Distract them. Alright, we need to defend against that cavalry charge, unfortunately. Oh. Okay. That put them off. Alright, we're bringing some of our troops to bear now. This has been a bloody fight. Oh, fair play. The reason we're winning this centre part is that the Swiss Guard went through. Look at that. That is... Okay, we should be basically a firing squad into the rear of there. The 92nd did very well, to be fair. They were, they've been consistently attacked. What are you lot doing? What the frick? Okay. Change of plan. Godspeed the 131st. Reload as fast as you can, chaps. Let's bring up another regiment. What the heck are you lot doing, other than the conga? Right. Stand at the bottom of the wall and fight like people that have met someone in a war before. Jeez. Form square. Is their general dead? Their general's dead! Okay. Well, Swiss Guard did okay there. Alright. We're going to take some pretty heavy losses on this side, but I think we've got it. Oh, if our cannons could stop firing, please. What are you doing? Tell you what, chaps. Alright, we've got their barracks. Oh, that was tempting enough for them. Right, that unit got actually eliminated. Oh, crap. Alright. We need to move to win the battle. Run. I know you're tired, but run. I need you to go and catch that gate. We use the squares as pivot points. Some foot artillery. Please walk along the wall, you numpties. Have you not been firing? Jeez. Swiss Guard doing their damn job, right? Raising the flag, holding it against all comers. Ooh. That was a task. We lost 1,034 men. They lost 3,277. And their nation.
Monsieur,
Look at the state of some of those regiments.
oui, monsieur. Monsieur, vos ordres? Tenez-vous prêts?
19 men left in some of these.
En avant! Marchez!
Right, we'll let some of the colonial troops come in. Honestly, having a look around to see if there's any recruitment I can stop. Not really. We're going to have an almost immediate rebellion over here, but I think we can deal with that. .93 friendly fire. Yeah, that was the those cannons constantly trying to pound the enemy. Also, we were firing into combat a lot, so realistically it's going to happen.
En position, Votre Majesté.
That's our original French Grand Army. You see, they're getting ready for a fight again.
Classes have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government. Failure
Excellent.
to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence at this stage could lead to further demands. Where exactly will you draw the line?
Préparez-vous pour la guerre. Force et honneur. Monsieur, vos ordres? Troupes, à vos ordres. Préparez-vous. Autre chose? Oui, monsieur. Immédiatement.
Is that army big enough to go and fight them over here? I genuinely don't know. Ah, Bonnie Dundee has emerged. I can't really afford all that spending on aspirational stuff. Well, that's balked.
Pardon, monsieur?
Okay.
Oui, milord. En avant, marchez. Tenez-vous prêts. Oui, préparez-vous, marchez. Votre Majesté, Votre humble serviteur. Monsieur. Milord. Autre chose? En avant!
You see, they're building armies like crazy and ships. They're going to declare war on us again any moment, chat.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
There might be a rebellion anyway, but... Ooh. Are we still one turn away, or are we done the... One turn away. I do want to save some pennies up. Is there anyone else I can trade with? Not really. Okay.
Monsieur. Trompe. En avant. Oui, capitaine. Trompe. En monsieur. En avant. Marchez.
Oui, milord.
Au service de votre majesté.
Oui, votre majesté. Ordre bien reçu. Prêt. Partez, pavillon.
They're probably coming for us. We might not win this, but I just want to finish this war over here so we can get our troop focus elsewhere. Oh, absolutely not. We're spending...
Rebellions grow in strength over time. The more
Ooh, a new agent's been recruited in England.
always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
Right, we might actually be able to start taking down universities soon. Right. Utrecht. I'm going to burn your university down. One sec. Sorry about that, my door just rang and the combat patrol terrain pack has turned up. Right, if I get rid of this university, I think it's going to actually do okay for us. Because it's going to reduce the discontent.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres, Votre Majesté? En avant, Votre Majesté? Détruisez-les! Guerre et victorieux! Immédiatement!
Right, rebellion over. You're only getting exempted from taxes for a single turn. Ooh, exciting times. France. Well, I've probably caused myself more problems than I needed to. Oh, finally. It's going to have to wait till next turn, though.
Force et honneur! Préparez-vous pour la bataille!
So in 4 turns, we'll have our first rate ships of the line. Finally, a technological advantage at sea over the remaining powers. The Marath Confederacy are definitely getting ready to come invade. You can see they're putting armies into the docks, getting as many men as possible ready. We're just going to have to sit it out until we can actually afford to build troops.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
So we did indeed destroy a nation. Alright, that needs a port. That needs a port. They'll both then start contributing economically. We need to burn that down. I fear we have to spend more money on our new acquisitions here than... Okay. A couple of turns of that, we should be in good shape.
Vos ordres, Votre Majesté?
Constantly can't afford anything at the moment. Oh, I'm so excited for these. We might be the world's first steamship there. So I now need to recover my armies from the north of North America, and then we're going to have to fight the Americans.
Plantations in this region. Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
Is tea still a big export? Not as high as tobacco, but yeah.
Tenez-vous prêts? Votre humble serviteur. À vos ordres.
There we go, your steamship. Your nation has launched a steamship, the first of its kind among your rivals. This revolutionary vessel is powered by exciting new technology. It does not require sails or a prevailing wind to move quickly and carries 75 heavy cannons that can be brought to bear upon the enemy. Jeez. Forever is how long it's going to take over to get over the Black Hills. Sneak another steamship in there. And that'll give us a reasonable fleet. At an enormous expense. Where's Louisiana off to?
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of goods.
Oui, Miller. En avant! Marchez! Votre Majesté? Oui? Troupes, en avant! Miller?
Spending a small fortune on just getting
Oui, monsieur.
all of our armies back up to full strength again. You start building an army here. Right, the Cherokee Nation's been destroyed. Unfortunately, that puts me in a position where we're going to have to prepare more fully to fight the United States. They've got to be moving up the rankings a bit. And their technology is way behind. You see there the Rusk Confederacy's military are all starting to concentrate in one area. Our army upkeep is just spectacularly high. Awesome. Mangalore's going to come online. That will give us trade income.
Monsieur.
Cure for scurvy. Excellent. No, I think I've got both the ports on. I just didn't upgrade them further. Unless I missed another one somewhere. Yeah, they are. This is going to be an almighty war. I think I'm going to try and fight it with 2 units of cavalry, a general.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed.
4 to 6
A fishing port will help your population
cannon,
grow.
and then
A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port
work backwards from there. The one in Brittany. Ooh. How's France feeling about life in general? The one I upgraded. Well, I upgraded this and I've got my navy now. The first-rate ship of the line. Your nation has launched a first-rate ship of the line, the first of its kind among your rivals. A truly awesome sight to behold. This enormous vessel carries a crew of 800, weighs 2,000 tons, and is armed with over 100 cannon, the very pinnacle of available naval technology. So we've got an admiral's first rate, a heavy first rate, a first rate, and 2 steamships. Yeah, I'll take the 6th rate with us just for giggles. Am I really going to have to destroy this army? That would suck.
Préparez-vous. D'autres ordres? Votre Majesté?
So at the moment we've got 4 cannon, so I'm going to need... light cav. Then next turn I'm going to go for colonial line infantry over this side.
Miller? Votre humble serviteur. En avant! Miller? Collecte de ravitaillement. En avant! Pour la couronne et le pays! Armée, halte!
Right. Some interesting times. If we know the Maratha Confederacy are going to come for us, I'm pretty sure Poland and Lithuania are, and I'm pretty sure we're going to end up at war with the United States. Which is going to be difficult just because the infrastructure is not great in North America. So we really need to capture a major city as our first blow in that war. And I also have a sneaking suspicion our army costs are going to be north of 100,000 gold every turn. So we've got 2 armies there. So we need 2 doom stacks of infantry.
You have recruited so many units, your treasury is buckling under the weight of their upkeep. Capturing new regions would spread the costs, as well as putting the men to good use. Raising taxes will also help, although that also increases the chances of insurrection at home. Alternatively, simply disband any unnecessary units.
So many units. All right. I'm actually going to go through. Ow.
À vos ordres. Hommes, en avant!
Just the cost of our navy.
En avant! Marchez!
Votre Majesté.
Je suis au service de la volonté.
Sans plus. À votre service. Silence garanti.
Permettez-moi de...
Monsieur? Milord? Votre Majesté?
Are there armies I could disband elsewhere? Probably not.
Monsieur?
Actually, this army that's balked. $3,000. Not sure how much repression they're actually doing down there. $2,000.
Flotte prête.
1960. Jeez, it's our navy. I need that ship where it is. I can't move people from there. If we end up in a US war, we're probably going to end up needing to pull those troops down. Then we're into Europe. I don't really have troops I can get rid of. This is a problem. Is there a diplomatic way out of this? No. And we're trading with everyone bar Sweden. If I disband troops here, I'm screwed in 2 turns. Income next turn, 11. $491.
Construction du campement. Votre Majesté. Marchez. Vos ordres, Votre Majesté. D'autres ordres à recevoir vos ordres. En avant. Marchez. Oui.
It's not great, but it is something. Hey Dakota, how goes it? Lovely to have you here. Even with a spectacular wealth, we can barely afford our army. And the problem is we're not just facing a war in a continent, we're going to be facing multiple wars in multiple continents, which is going to be a problem for us. I wonder if fire by rank is common knowledge yet. Oh. I knew it was coming. That might actually screw my economy. Oh, they made a mistake there, maybe? They're obviously sending a ship off somewhere to attack with a huge army on board. They've just left their big city
There is
exposed.
land suitable for farming in this region. Building farms here will help the population to grow over time.
Right,
and produce
take that city.
Préparez les troupes pour la bataille. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? Prêt. Milord,
They didn't remove all of them though.
Votre Majesté, prêt à recevoir vos ordres? Votre Majesté, à gauche, vos ordres, Votre Majesté. Personne ne nous vaincra.
Right, can I pull
Prêt, en attente de vos ordres.
some troops? I can. I need to do some
Immédiatement. Préparez-vous.
happiness maths.
Autre chose? Vos ordres, Votre Majesté. En avant! Marchez! Prêt! Monsieur? Oui, Milord! En avant! Marchez! Votre Majesté! En avant! Glorieuse victoire! Armes! Prêt! Oui, monsieur. En avant pour la couronne et le pays.
Okay, we've managed to blitz out 2 cities.
Monsieur, vos ordres? Hommes, en avant! Votre Majesté? En avant! D'autres ordres? Recevoir vos ordres! En avant! Marchez! Massacrez-les! Nous sommes puissants et invaincus! Monsieur? La victoire sera à nous!
Alright, we're giving them some problems to think about. Okay, North America, this is getting painful.
Oui, milord. Vos yeux et vos oreilles. Cachés.
Over the hills and far away.
À vos ordres. En attente de vos ordres. Milord. En avant. Marchez. À gauche.
Take the slightly more experienced unit out.
Oui, votre majesté.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres. Troupes. En avant.
So we've captured 2 regions. We're threatening their capital. Okay. We need to take Bijapur.
Tenez-vous prêts.
The Flankrionic Empire. Vive l'Empereur. Well, in fact, we've managed to stay as a kingdom. All right. They're doing what they can to bring more armies to bear. And we're just going to have to be careful.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port...
Problem is, we're going to have to fight a lot of these battles, chat.
A naval port allows the construction of warships.
We're not...
Votre Majesté.
As an enormous freaking cannon.
Milord. Préparez-vous. Marchez. En attente de vos ordres. Prêt. Marchez, monsieur. Vos ordres. La bataille. Les porcs, votre Majesté, dans leur porcherie. Monsieur, vos ordres. Comme rats en cage. Prêt. Un
Ticket Master getting in trouble with the UK's Competitions and Market Authority. Well, you mean the monopoly that has its own secondary market? That one. All right. We're not going to be too original here, chat, but we are. Trying to look at what the lay of the land is here. I'll be back. We killed half their number and they booked it. Their artillery is pretty scary. It is bigger than ours. Right, can our artillery see them? Not really. Oh, they're advancing. He's still fighting the Marathas, you dirty imperialist. Yeah, they declared war on us again, so we've taken another 2 cities from them. Hey Gerald, how are you? Other than tired from being too early. That's it. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Yes, that'll do. Full white. No, 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 no. Don't fire that way. Oh, hang on. Their artillery are in range. Just. What are they doing? You're doing fine, yes. Other than it being way too early in the morning. I don't think they're going to get to charging range, but just in case. Coming back for another go. I'm going to leave these guys a tempting target over here. Yep, I think they're going for it. Oh, we got new fire and advance drill. I might actually have to go and fight that cannon. I'm wondering if I can maybe move the howitzers up behind the trees here. In fact, let's do it. Because that cannon is... Oh, it's only a 12-pounder. I thought it was an 18-pounder. It's still not something I want to go charging at, but... I think I'm still on the other side of the hill if I put them there. do have some dragoons. So we're mostly hidden on the other side of the... Oh! Oh! Was that a cannon out? Yes! No. It's a carry... Oh, no, it is. That's one cannon. So my question is... Is that in range if I limber? You know, I think it might be. That'll do. They'll find their range eventually. I need to take as few casualties as possible because our army costs are ridiculous. Let's try some explosive shells. So close. Oh yeah, they've got 2 full units of the back that haven't been touched yet. Don't need to run anywhere there. Who are they chasing? just outside of range. We were going to run into more combat focused troops there. I would have liked to have wiped that crew. Ooh, they're coming back. Oh, that's cool. It's not quite the full light infantry doctrine, but they're moving to within range, and then you see they're reloading. There you go, another rank behind's coming through. Then our third rank. take a few more losses than we should do, just so we can have a look at how the two doctrines are working. A slightly different tack here for these. Those are lancers. Not sure how heroic a victory it was, but it was a big enough fight that we took out enough of their men, and I don't think we lost too many ourselves. So we lost 70 men and killed 651.
Immédiatement. La victoire sera à nous.
It's going to be battle after battle after battle. Sorry about that. Important stuff, though. So, we've got this fight here. I think we're going to take the same stance with a battery. I'm a little bit tempted to try and fire up hill. Alright, so if we do this, let's unlimber. Our dragoons will stay back, as will our general's bodyguard. What I'm trying to do is provide a wee bit of cover to each of these. What do we got left? Just need a couple of units on this right-hand side. Alright, I think that's as good a battle line as we're going to be able to draw until we know anything more. Right, they have 4 cannon there as well. Oh, it's mortars. Oh! Oh, what? I'll be honest, that is just a lucky shot. The enemy general's already been killed. That'll do. Well, we didn't form a square when the cavalry charged us. No, stop. Oh, no. Alright, again, we're just going with the not forming square when the cavalry charge, just hoping that our weight of fire can do that. Oh, they formed square because they saw us coming for their flank. And then got hit by artillery. Whoa, 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 no, no, no. Cavalry straight out there. They're starting to fire back with the same munitions we have. Can't be having that. That's gonna hurt. We lost 2 of our men in that. I need to run them down. These poor guys are going to be knackered, but I need them to run down anyone we can. We'll get our general going as well. Any that we can cut down their numbers on is good for us. I think you need more mortars, like 10 per army. How are you today, Sponge? Suppose I better actually try out the new Discord myself, eh? Settings. So if I close that, one moment. Then open it again. There it is. Check for updates. Well, that's got darker. Right, we've got our victory. They killed... We lost 35 men. We killed 331 of theirs.
En avant! Marchez! Battez!
We're not quite going to be able to take that this turn.
Village assiégé! Opération de siège en préparation!
I'm wondering, chat, if I can cleanly take that army out.
Cessez le siège!
I think that's a yes. Maybe? Yeah, change yours to a lighter grey in appearance. Yeah, I think they've made everything more compact. I'm trying to tell on my right-hand screen. Try and get quite as close as I can to the back of those to be able to get shots off. I'll try and skip so the cannons are kind of the axle in my army. Okay, so I've got no light cavalry. And here come their cav. Right. Balance my ranks for fire. Change of mind. Don't do that. Do that. Let's just trust our line. Alright, we bounced them off without casualty. That's not bad going. Gurkhas. I would very much like not to have to face them in hand to hand. Some hay bales in the way. I might actually have to form a square with them. Maybe not. Oh, if they're going to run across the front of our lines... Be my guest. Oh! They bottled it before they hit the lines. Changed my mind about that. So we can keep the Gurkhas on the run on that side. Line discipline, gentlemen. Line discipline. Front rank. Right, let's redress our lines on this side as well. Right, redress the ranks again. Let's go again. Actually, I think... Okay, there's some pretty scary cannons at the back there. The 18-pounders. Which we may be being drawn into a trap here, and we don't have any cavalry to go and proactively get rid of them. So... oh, they dug them in. They dug them in. Okay. I'm going to get charged before I get to that point, but I'm hiding behind the hill all the way. They're getting attacked from all sides, so they're forming square. And now they're retreating. Our troops are a bit fresher than theirs are. What I'll do is I'll take this unit and move them around the outside as well. So we'll try and run them round the edge. Okay, we've done a pretty decent job there. We're going to silence our cannons. So not having any light cavalry kind of sucks. Alright, they're winded. Let's... So these make the cannons a lot more resistant to my cannon fire, but may have done me an enormous favour because it means they're not mobile. So we just skirt around the hill with all of them. They are very likely to get cav charged. Well, that's their cannons trying to have a crack at us. In a second, their cavalry are going to realise what's happening. Oh, that's one of the units we've already given a good hit so far. Sneak. All right, gentlemen, let's have them. Sneak. I think they're going to go for other lines. Nothing like abandoning your comrades. We'll keep chasing these guys over. I mean, play silly games. Your guns go bang. Ours go kaboom. There was a lone horseman left out of that lot. That regiment is doomed, it just doesn't know it yet. Ooh. Ooh. We lost 186 men and killed 1,130.
Marchez! Monsieur? Bataillon prêt! Cible assiégée, monsieur! Votre Majesté? Village assiégé! Oui, monsieur.
Is that all of their money? It looks like all of their money. What I'm trying to decide is whether it's worth the risk of fighting their navy, which is going to be better than ours, I think, historically. So we've got nothing but a brig in there. They have a lot more ships. But can our more modern large ships... heavy first rate. $9,818. $6,000. Yeah, it's not a straightforward fight.
Cible assiégée, monsieur.
That battle after battle today, there's just been some really rough fights. And we're not going to be in a position where our guys enter the field that are coming to reinforce us. I'm trying to find a position that we could put our artillery in that isn't going to instantly get hit. Right, the good news is we've got our artillery. The bad news is it's in a terrible position. I think we're going to be bouncing most of our shells off the ground. That right there is why I'm worried. Even here, I'm not sure I can see. Oh, we need to get these guys set up. Camels as well. Okay. This is just going to be a straight slog. Right, let's do it. No. Oh. Goodness sake. Highlight, please. You lot. Jeez. That just utterly crushed one of our guys. Once these guys are limbered back up, we're going to try moving them in a really stupid manner. I need to get them to the top here. That's going to be our new cannon position, which is incredibly dumb. Yeah, I don't think I can win this, Spudman. I think this is going to be a rough fight. I mean, let's run. only formed square there, not because I desperately wanted to, but to give the enemy a wee bit of pause. They're firing cannons into the rear of their own buildings to try and get at me. No, 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 no. What the frick are you doing? Get back. Their cavalry retreating. No need to be a donut. How sneaky they got behind our lines. There's only 9 of them left. We might have a few more reinforcements, but not a lot, I don't think. Right, I saw there were camels. They're coming out the main gate now. Come on, look tempting. Let's get those limbered up again, unfortunately. As soon as we come through there, we're going to start getting absolutely hammered. So they got lancers. Right, they're sending something else through. Okay. Oof. Going to use their own castle walls as a defense there. We might be able to sneak in this way. Go on, you chaps can be the forlorn hope. How that one guy is dodging all this. Oh, they tried to sally forth and we got them. Let's have this gate then. Right, we don't have long, we have to try and get through here. What are you lot doing? Damn, one of those was our general. Form square, fight the camels off. Come on, hurry up. Run. Okay, well, their sacrifice you're going to have to make the best of. Run. Faster. So that square is just going to get pounded and pounded and pounded by artillery. Charge! You lot must be on the wall by now. Come on. Have an idea. I don't think it's going to work. It might just get us obliterated, but... Alright, we've got another unit lost there. Run, 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 run. Okay, we've got a firing line inside. That's good. I need a second one. This is a bit of a waste of cavalry, but it's worth a try. Come on, run, 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 run. How long till CK3? 2:30, buddy. Hour and a half. Sorry for the delay. I'm desperately trying to fight through our way through here. Okay. Next. They're wavering. Just... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Run. Right, they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Only got minutes to win this, so let's go. Damn it. Oh. 3 ranks. Redress your ranks, support the guys coming through the wall. You lot, redress your ranks. Go for that. You guys run. Like, run. Oh. 2 of our regiments who are running have turned around. Desperately trying to salvage this mess. Yeah, to be honest, it is not my finest hour. Ha ha! Because I didn't have enough movement left, I had to attack that with no cannon. So the cannons we had came from elsewhere. What the hell is that? Yep. That was rough. Yes, do you hear? It's an hour and a half physics, and then next week is back to normal time for you, because our clocks go forward again. Right, they have a large ship somewhere. Are we feeling ballsy enough?
Milord. La ruse me protège. Je surveille.
My word, that was rough. What I'm trying to decide is whether I should actually have a crack at there as well, or whether I even can. I can't quite. So I think we'll keep our defenses where they are.
Quelle direction, capitaine? Pour le pays, pour l'honneur et pour le butin. Préparez-vous pour
Alright, if I'm going to be broke, they can be broke too. We're going to get our asses whooped when their navy comes back, but until then... Right, I'll be back in just a second.
The ruling classes have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government. Failure to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence at this stage could lead to further demands. Where exactly will you draw the line?
Right, sorry about that. Had to do some quick running around.
Oui, milord. Vos yeux et vos
What you do?
Dans- Que voulez-vous?
You're a numpty.
Objectif?
There is just fine.
Monsieur, vos ordres? vos ordres, votre majesté. Préparez-vous pour la bataille. Village assiégé. Cible assiégée, monsieur. D'autres ordres? Hommes, en avant! À vos ordres.
Collecting tax from Hyderabad, we are. How many?
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres.
Hyderabad's relatively happy with us. If I move all our people out of there, they're not.
Ordre, votre majesté. Milord. Donnez le rappel pour la bataille. Votre majesté. Soyons prêts. Personne ne nous vaincra. Et invaincu. Prêt. Monsieur, vos ordres? Je ne peux faire cela, général.
Okay, so we can keep walking around there. Their armies are still bigger than ours and concentrated. I'm not sure where they are.
Prêt.
Gujarat. Okay, we know that they're going to riot here, but I don't really have a solution to that. And maybe see if I can
Troupes, autre chose?
send a few more men back. Oh, that's where they went. Gits. I don't think I can outrun them. Well played to Louisiana.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
Monsieur. Vos ordres, votre majesté. Victoire!
Milord, la nuit est mon ami. À vos ordres.
Votre humble serviteur. Ils sont faits! Battez, pavillon! Force et honneur! Battez, pavillon!
À votre service.
We can already see that.
Silence garanti.
En avant! Pour la couronne et le pays! Tenez-vous prêts! Monsieur! Tous à bord!
Thank you, Flan.
Jetez l'encre!
Oh, the military's finally smaller than ours. However,
Votre Majesté? Oui, monsieur.
where the heck have they gone? I swear I saw them in the Americas. Ah. sneak. That's now our port.
J'ai rien de ça.
You don't have to worry about their navy or their army if you take all their cities. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, lads. But problem is, some of their cities are in Europe. Oh, come on. You. Oh, hang on. Counter offer. I reckon I could get them to give up Armenia or Moldova. It was worth a try. Because I did see them. They're heading for Louisiana.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
Tenez-vous prêts!
Thank you, plan. Right. Can I get that down there fast enough?
À gauche, marchez! Collecte de ravitaillement! Monsieur?
Yeah, general promoted from within the ranks. Take 3 turns to do that.
Sortez la voile! Prêt!
vos ordres, Capitaine. En route.
Préparez-vous. Marchez. Commencez le siège. Préparez-vous pour la guerre. D'autres ordres? En avant pour la couronne et le pays. Préparez-vous, marchez. Prêt. En avant pour la couronne et le pays. Recherche de ravitaillement. Marchez. D'autres ordres? Préparez-vous pour la bataille. Commencez le siège.
No cannon.
Commencez le siège. Préparez-vous pour la bataille.
Milord. Discrétion. Je m'engage.
That's another naval hospital.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? Hommes, en avant!
Bien arrimé.
D'autres ordres? En avant!
Monsieur.
Embarquement!
Nous arrivons, Capitaine.
This is going to be close. Damn! Retreat! I'm not sure if we can win this, but let's give it a go. How dare destroy Louisiana like that. I don't have cannon is my problem. Ooh. Haha. Is that the white line through it, or is there a red line? Okay, none of these things are going to be wise ideas. Hide our cavalry. Right, they're running cavalry at us. Where the heck did they come from? There's no other way out, or I suppose that. Charge of the Light Brigade went well for everyone, didn't it? Oh, I thought I was going to use them, but I've just spotted an opportunity. Courier de Bois, do they have... Alright. That's something, I suppose. Right, our rifles managed to break the cannons from across the water. Can we do the same again? Same trick again, please? And thank you. That is a lot of dead. Well. Hey, Endo. How are you? No.
The ruling classes have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government. Failure to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence at this stage could lead to further demands. Where exactly will you draw the line?
Marchez! Ils sont faits! Préparez-vous pour la guerre! Préparez-vous pour la bataille! Commencez le siège! La vertu et la valeur invaincue!
Well, that's not worked out for them, has it? If you're going to rebel anyway, may as well make money out of you while I can.
Marchez! Monsieur! Tenez-vous prêts! En avant! Marchez!
No. Can I move my navy out? If they see me, I'm kind of screwed, but...
Monsieur? Proie facile! immédiatement. Quelle direction, capitaine?
Une autre mission.
Rude. Just had the Prussians declare on us. Jeez. I don't think we managed to run down the cannon. So, oh, this might take us through to CK3. Ooh. We're defending a fixed base is silly. Alright, we may have to sacrifice some people. That might not be my best idea, actually. Well, this lot attacked me, so they're going to have to come forth. Come forth, not even a podium, no. They wanted to come first to third, then they should have thought about their actions before they invaded me. Oh, hang on. Hang on, they don't have any cannons. I mean, they outnumber us. But I can't see a cannon. Yeah, I don't have cannon either, unfortunately. This is a very small army that we pulled together to defend this river crossing. If they get past here, they will probably get all the way to Canada. Howdy, Rogans, how are you? Well, we're outnumbered, they've got cavalry, and we've got a river crossing, and they don't seem to want to move. You're right, bit sad you felt flying back to the States, otherwise doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well. It's a shame your partner's flying back. Do you know when they'll be back over? Distinct lack of magic and monsters, exactly how I like it. I reckon that unit is now stuck. Yes, excellent. Excellent total warring. October, hopefully, maybe going over yourself in the summer, but it really depends on other people. That's fair enough. Come on, we're being very brave and French and hiding in the woods. You shall not pass. Apparently they don't want to either. I'm happy with this. Problem is, I can hold them off to an extent over this side. Have you broken the game? Possibly. I'm not going to be unhappy about it if I have. Because, these so-and-sos took Louisiana from me. I don't think they know what to do. We've moved across. There's only so much you can actually do to counter what I've done. Because I've even put traps for the horses on both sides. So they're going to lose any cavalry they bring over, they're going to lose guys while being under constant withering fire. So, come on. This better not count as a loss for me. I've got more troops. Ish. As long as you don't look too closely at the number below. So one of the things I love about this game is I just about out-tech them. So my basic units are actually formidable. They'll fire by rank and cause some challenges for them. Yeah, we'll move to there. I don't think it's going to make any difference. There's a reason to not cross the bridge. Come on, you Indian pig dog. I already have a bridge. Now go here, I taunt you for a second time, huh? I'm not sure, to be honest, Ender, because this is them attacking me, is their attacking move. Not mine. This is defensive. So I'd be a bit miffed if it... if it counts as a loss for me. Oh, that wee unit stuck there on the bridge. You alone will hold this crossing for France. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't really provoke them. I don't have a unit that I can spare. Victory. There you go. Because they attacked, they didn't attack. A heroic victory with not a shot fired. Because they didn't attack. They all died on the crossing. You guys. They've just solved a problem for me.
Have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government. Failure to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you.
Is there a university there?
Could lead to further demands.
Alright, let's burn the university down. That seems like a reasonable... I don't want to just add troops for adding troops' sake, but... I'm not going to, even with auto resolve, I'm not going to be able to completely wipe them. Eat that. There you go, wipe them out of the Americas. They've got no way of reinforcing. Set fire to that. That is them gone. Of course you're okay to join CK3, so let's get this saved up. I think we've done okay, chat. We've taken over most of India after we've been declared on. I think we're yet to declare war on anyone, which I think is going to change. So there's an 11-year campaign, 22 turns, and we managed to take all of India. Hey, it's a new start today, Fizzy, you cheeky so-and-so. It's, so the lobby starts at the same time as the stream does. Right, for those that haven't twigged in, we're going to be switching on over to Crusader Kings 3, which is going to be our community game. Everyone's welcome to come and join us. So I'll be back in just a few moments. I just need to set up the YouTube stream as we do the changeover. So it'll be ready to rock and roll in just a few minutes. If you're joining us this week, if you wouldn't mind jumping into the voice channels, into the stream rating room, I'll be happy to drag you down as the games begin. I'll be back in just a few moments.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid jammers like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple 'cause it feels like a lie. We play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. They've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, 'cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside